Hello, hello, hello. It's been a week. Actually, no, it's been 8 days. Yeah, I think it's 8 days. Hello, welcome back, Zone Zero. Catching up, stream. Version 2.4. This version called Chapter 5 on the Precipice of the Abyss. I was actually supposed to do two more streams last week, but I got sick. I could still stream, but I decided to not put any effort into it and just focus on resting. And yeah, that's what I did. So the two streams that I was supposed to do last week was a Zenless Zone stream and a Wuthering Wave stream. I basically did the Wuthering Wave stuff. I did it off screen because yeah, I didn't want to do any Wuthering Wave this week. So I did Wuthering Wave stuff off screen. The Illusion Realm did it off screen. Yeah, you don't miss out on much. Is there anything to show in the Wuthering Wave screen left? Not really. Oh wait, I did found a spot for Denia. A bench near one of the trees. Near one of the exploration quest. The one with the giant cave below the tree. With the soul skin. There's a bench up there. The tree at the top, not the tree at the bottom. There's a bench up there. And after you do the main quest with Denia, you get a little cutscene there. And you learn that Denia was friends with the Soul Skin. She even named 4 of them. 4 or 3 of them. She even named. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's more spots around that map area where Denia might have done something in the past. Anyway. We are here to do main quest. Anyway, how long have I been streaming? Almost 4 minutes. Anyway, so we're gonna continue catching up streams with Zenless Zone, and somewhere this week I'm gonna do the Genshin stream for the new update. That what was it, last week? 10 days ago that came out? I don't remember. Gonna do that one somewhere this week. Oh yeah, and there's also the Star Rail stream. I have no idea if I'll do that this week or next week. But it's either this week or next week. The Star Rail stream. I thought that the update was coming out Wednesday. But then I remember, wait, oh, it's coming out the 1st of June. Like, oops. Oh, yesterday. Anyway. Let's do this, shall we? Season 2, Chapter 5, on the Precipice of the Abyss. Main, light dances, water ripples. It's been a while since we saw the visions of Ye Shiyuan and Sarah leaving. Sarah? And since Senior Ye Shunguang arrived at Suibian Temple, let's have a chat with Weiss. And since Senior Yuan arrived at Suibian Temple. Okay, so we don't know where she is either. What the hell is that? What is this? A smiley there. What is that? I don't know. Anyway, oh, by the way, I bought the outfit for Thingamajig.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
I love this look. I genuinely love how she looks. Maybe I'll check her outfit stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the controls are in this bloody game.
So I like it enough.
Oh yeah, and I do have the lady herself that I think this version is going to be about. Anyway. It's raining, but I do have my filter on, but my filter is only at, I believe, 70% or 80%, so maybe when I'm talking you'll hear the rain. It's supposed to be thundering today as well. So maybe it'll pick up on the mic, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, but did I forget anything? Did I forget anything? Did I forget anything? Think. I have my water, I have my juice here with me, I have some snacks. I already ate a bit before stream starts, so after stream I can go have my dinner. Several hours from now. So I won't be feeling hungry anytime soon. Oh, I need to close the balcony door. I can be right back. Okay, back. I closed that door, but I do still have a balcony door open for this room for airflow because summer is right around the corner, and when you have your PC on, it can get warm. Anyway, Wise, let's start. It's been a while since Senior Ye Shunguang left.
By the way, Belle.
I think that's how you say her name.
Senior Shunguang?
Oh, Shunguang.
Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. What do you say?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used Ikari's ability.
Oh
to
right, the
determine
guy that
direction
that is
she and
probably going to
Senior Ye
turn
will
into a
head to.
traitor.
Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
However, on that fateful evening when the exalted overseer Mavarok met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the
Does the
Limian.
Creator actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most. The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost. The one with the most this scene from ever becoming reality. And the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Shiyuan.
So, I guess those two are siblings. Everything that happened with the hall remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Suibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone at the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us at Suibian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Ye Shunguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Sure. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. What? You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again?
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
Well, that, didn't voice like that part, okay.
When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shifu. Is she divining for people?
Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Suibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwan Shifu's.
Miss!
Where's her voice actor?
Kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
Are you joking me? Oh my god.
Senior? What are you doing?
The once steady acting temple measure freezes the sun, flicker of the caught red-handed, embarrassment flashing in her eyes. This is just sad. Another L for the English voice actor.
Yes, acting temple master.
I probably have a vague idea what happened, but I'm not gonna pry into it. as is to why there's no voice acting all of a sudden for her. English voice acting, that is.
That was close.
Oh, suddenly he's back?
Blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
Acting Temple Master? And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
I wonder what Yunquay Summit even looks like.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, little Bow Lion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bow Lion and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Suibian Temple is a Yunquay Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect.
Wait, live here? I think it's better to say that we are currently staying here.
Tiny little favor to ask.
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Hey, wait a second. Wait. She snuck out from the Yunquay Summit, right? How did Fufu... What was her name? Fufu? Senior Fufu? How did she know that we would meet her? She's not even supposed to be out of Yunquay Summit. Story writing.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Guess she's holding some kind of
I
secret.
promise. If
Holy
who
moly.
admires Yunquei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome!
Based on the
You're
time,
the best, Junior Belle.
it might
It's
rain
settled then.
all the way
Don't
till
worry.
the end of the
While
stream.
Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
Young Masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Suibian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Ye Shiyuan Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyu Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porcelumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Suibian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
After leaving the
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Suibian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... we could actually...
Yes, we could go save those
We
people.
could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunquei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyu Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyu Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
He tried to reach Banyu Shifu, but there's no reply, so he decided to tell Wise something. Wait, is she still here?
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyu Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
I wonder how Fairy would talk to Belle in this situation.
Such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous. I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation here. Some people from Porcelamex have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyu Shifu's disciples are still missing. Belle, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Yes, because we have to do this as fast as possible. Faster the better. Well, if I wanted to do it really fast, I could just skip all the dialogue, like skip. I can use the skip function, but nah. I need to at least know what's going on in the story.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That
Oh, by the way, can I use my own team?
Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? you have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center.
I kept thinking, why do I know this lady? And like, oh wait, she appeared in version 2.3 during the last, I don't know, 20% of that story. I was like, who is this? Like, I keep thinking the entire time while they were talking, like, why do I know you?
Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Nope.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more interiors mentioned so you can what's this? During battle, press the allies kill button and you shall enter the field, unleashing an EXE special attack on enemies after use. E. Press E. Oh! Man, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever used this lady. Maybe I did during a trial and I completely forgot about it. And when Dylan uses X special attack, it's used the better with 3 strike. You know what? Whatever. I just figured out as I play.
You're from Yunkai Summit, aren't you? What? Yunkai Summit? No, no way!
Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. You organize a startup event, or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a miner and a young man. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help the young man quick. Where? Right there. Look down and you'll see. Kind-hearted young disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. The mine's been so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
A complaint? Too late for that! The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
Well, consider how corrupt the defense force is.
Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests.
I'm not surprised there are still stragglers around.
You there!
Or maybe they're in hiding.
What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Shogun looks a bit flustered. But on first intimidating look.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again. Okay, break his leg.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the defense force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
faster. Your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh. Oh. Just they really need to oh. They really need to lengthen those seeds a little bit.
By rubble.
I have time to actually read it.
Piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
I already see if we use that thing to break it. A huge boulder is blocking tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transfer the minecart here, then blast through the obstacles by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Blah 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 blah.
To activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Then we blow it up.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Uh-huh.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Suibian Temple. This is my friend Shiyuan. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, Be careful. I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too. It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
We're saved. It's Banyu Shifu.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
I've got your back, Banyu.
Annihilate. There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
As I thought.
You know what this enemy reminds me of?
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat.
It reminds me of that creature in Genshin Impact. The first time you meet them is in a what's that place called? That the area under the land from Kokomi's land in Inazuma. That Atlantis place. What's it called? First time you see those creatures. That's what they look like.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Ye Shiyuan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Ye Shiyuan and Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Ye Shiyuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Oh, why are you looking at me like that?
Ye Shiyuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ye Shiyuan Shifu has explained.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone possessed fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the base she came. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead.
No, no, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? That Ye Shiyuan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Gabe? Oh, Zhuang is there. I think that is her name. Top right corner. The mission goes first. Let's wait to see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Oh, Zhao, not Zhuang.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze is sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rumble echoes with endless resentments awaiting. Dying scream pairs her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. The blast erupts amidst the chaos. Thick by the smell of rust and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gogging a searing hole in her mind. Thick vicious veils flow forward, and the half-word severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voice of the dead clamp around her throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread. Drawing herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
So, I'm guessing Dylan has some history with some kind of beast-like creature that attacked her village or something and slaughtered everybody. Because based on the image that we just image that we just saw with the beast in the background with her, I'm thinking she might think that Banyu Shifu might have been that beast. But it could have been a different line-like creature that resembles him. Who knows? We don't know. But I'm guessing that's where that flashback is alluding to. That's what I'm guessing.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Huh.
I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu were all away from the temple. I was so bored. Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Ye Shiyuan, Shifu, and the others.
You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shiyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Ye Shiyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him.
Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
You know anything?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Weifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningquan, I don't know, as promised, doesn't hand over the persons in the defense force as promised. Huh? Get out of here, go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send to help me? You're played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What on earth, Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? Just go, forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me, I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. What? Nixuan's expression remains unreadable as he watches a stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Suibian Temple, after a day of commotions, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banyu Shifa and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back then. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yushuan Shifu's sister and all those swordmasters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. But seeing Yushuan Shifu place the seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Queen Ming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. For now, we should be more careful. It'd be best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situation where she needs to draw her sword. For sure, alright. Xiaoguang's quest. I don't know why I keep saying quest or something. Quest. Xiaoguang guest room is all set up. We reference Fear's lifestyle preference analyst report. Our seniors at the temple have out a lot, along with the Bylon and I mean Bee Lion and Bull Lion. Go check out Shagwan. When we first came to the Suibian Temple, Senior Ye and the others did last were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Shagwan to the best. Hang on, I forgot something. That. Huh? Hee. Everyone pitched in to perfect place. Hope you like it. Oh, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Ye Shiyuan like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training and you're going with Summit. Since we got this connection, we at Suibian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thank you, Senior Ye Shiyuan. I don't. These names, I cannot pronounce them. I am a failure. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's so different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Yeah, Shunguang, make yourself at home if there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me, bro. Okay, this is my little home at Fulham Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Kwayon goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intention. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You worked hard today, so get some rest. Night. See you tomorrow. Wait, which room is this? Wait, wasn't this Wise room? And that was Tingy's room, Shifu's room? Well, his wife stays with me, and he uses this side. But there's no bed here, so... What the heck? So did Shunguang like the room? Yeah. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Shunguang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Shunguang to try them on and see if she likes them. Oh, her new outfit. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Shunguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side...
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious, or applaud your flawless performance?
Faces hard gaze. Ye Shiyuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Oh my god, even his voice actor disappeared at times.
I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemian Hollow, something unknown is staring in the darkness. Eh? Mysterious bamboos there, standing alone in the shadows. His little hands are clasped together as if he's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
The night of Aurora, secret silence sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Suibian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ning Quan, who brings news for everyone. When the personal market this morning to ask around, Junior from the antique shop said he remembers seeing a woman rat. She bought several damaged ancient tomes to Junior, saying she wanted to restore it. Not sure yet, Junior said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Biao. I don't know. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Junior also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Okay, first things, who's that bamboo? Uh, well, it's not in here. I thought it might have been like a character, a bamboo from one of the characters, but it had an eye patch. Well, like, no, that's not an eye patch, but basically an X. And none of these have one. So, it's not a character bamboo. How do I lock on? Come sir, bring you here. Could we please just follow your instructions this time? Otherwise my patient's going to get docked again. Relax, a good word doesn't come by itself. As for complaints about forged documents, how could you write his customer service reps? You sit back and ignore them. Not again. I know I was gonna drag into trouble like this with you if my mortgage isn't paid off yet. The boss definitely gonna dock my bonus again. And how about you be the boss instead? What? I'm saying it's about time leadership over the customer service centers with chance. Even now, you're still teasing me, Senior Dylan. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do as you said and drive that mass email. If I'm going to suffer, I might as well go all out. Anyway. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place.
Do we need to make her disappear?
Or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
What?
Every item in our collection has been triple verified by licensed new erudite.
Blah 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 blah. What is this? That's a good deer. Or are they trying to tell me I have to light up everything? What do I have to do here? If a bamboo or device logic circuit is interrupted, the circuits must be reset. Rotated nodes align the signal flow. Oh, I just have to hit that. Okay. How am I supposed to get this one lit up? Because this has to go to there because blue to blue. Or gold to gold. Blue to blue. Huh. I like that. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the bamboo is back on its feet again. Let's see. Before leaving, the works of bamboo cast one last... Get out of here. I have a feeling it hasn't given up in singing trails. I'm guessing I'm going to see this bamboo again.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Dahlia what happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue.
Oh, that was what she was talking about. Forged documents.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances at the time that Link Recruiter is waving something in her hands.
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture, damage, its edges are tattered, the inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. But just barely legible? I don't know what that means. The tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. Okay.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cashed in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
Hearing this, Xiaoguan perks up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Suibian Temple and discuss it there.
Xiaoguan seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Weifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ye Shiyuan Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Weifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does. Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
So I've been eating candy the entire time. um, that flashback scene that we had, where we saw Xiao Yang. What's her name again?
Wearing formal attire. Promise to tell me if
Shunguang's parents. That was Banyu. Was Banyu the one that was causing trouble? Or did the parents ask Banyu to do something? No clue. But he definitely is involved, as in he knows more. And the miner that we were talking with over there just now talked about a guy in black. That was the brother. I'm from Border Manners. Intend to please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those what? Brows? Of yours. I don't know. If this great master calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortunes may befall you. Luckily, you met me. Just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiaoguan as if finding a new target. Hi there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. If you can work out a good price, it's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a grim of light has been seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon to overcome this tribulation. You need. What nonsense. Mister, well, I'm not good at divination myself. I have a master who is an expert. Gan is in the north, Li in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the position of the dual Shuan trigrams, they're not quite right either. You've got other better to tattoo, so we'll take your leave now. Why do you keep running into tough nuts experts these days? The guy the other day saw you right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This game's getting harder and harder to pull off. Unfortunately, I was frustrated at Massman, recalling the tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Yes, the brother. Young man, for a noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. That's the great fortune. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Off, I said. Victory at all cost. Chief always said definition was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings, but this time I chose to trust in my definition. If no words come, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. You're summoning a creature, and if no words come, he will fight to the death. Why is everything staring at Banyu Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Right now, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back. Chungwan is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Very well. Wait. Is she talking about that the NPCs were looking at Banyu? Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Okay, they were talking about Banyu. Shoo, must have been blind back then. Bringing that thing back from the hall and treating it like a person. I should treat it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit test for... Poor Ashu. Saved such a thing and brought it back. And now she's gone. And her only brother? No one's heard from him in years. Ashu brought it back, and she has a brother. Who's Ashu? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is unrefutable, beyond my dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. Well, I can guess what happened. You returned to Suibian Temple with Banyu. I'm thinking he might have gone berserk because of the miasma or something. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Banyu Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
Maya gives you a grateful look. Ugh.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then.
Alright, the flowers.
Shao intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Yes, we shall. Wait, I can use my own people, right?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your
I cannot. You know what? Let's just go like this. We'll see what happens. If I die, I die.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaints. It's blocked again? No, I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
This hatred!
Switching to business mode.
Obstacle broken bridge. Just one last time, find a minecart nearby and blow it up.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Minecart tracks look more complex than last time. Look, we'll need to switch the track twice to get the minecart to the obstacles.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up! Xiaoguang.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother.
Banyu.
It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special...
Boulders? Can't move my camera, come on.
Every creature that gets in our way.
Oh, those things. Oh, but I hate forced camera angles. Flowers.
There are even more of those white flowers. The farther we go, the more there are.
There seems to be more. There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonye?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Benny gazes at his base, a stream of past memory flickers deep within its core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition outlet.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale white flower suddenly emerged into the joints of the mechanical arm. Strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It is the heat from a human palm.
I don't know.
Okay, so you really did go berserk in the past.
This old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Purge unit type 0 command suppress miasma at all costs overridden. My use core emotions module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Okay, I can guess what happened. He's basically a machine whose task was to eliminate miasma at all costs or something like that. What does that sound? And when the miasma happened at that village, I think it's a village or outpost, he acted on instinct. He did what his program told him to do. Is what I'm guessing. And then everything went, you know. The trails around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything else. See with caution. Sarah and the brother. This way of descent that you speak of from your words sounds like not just anyone can pave it. But Silva Chiron. Of course, only the devout one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, in creative sense, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would be all in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Ye Shiyuan. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishing that feeds the new order. What do you mean, new order? You were all about salvation, blah 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 blah, like an hour ago, and now you're talking about a new order? Get lost.
That was a vision of my brother. And Sarah?
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works, or how accurate they are. If that is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this?
I trust your judgment, Shiyuan. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah. They went through this door.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Shiyuan, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door. But I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider the other ways to get through. Okay?
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
So, Dylan. Oh.
It's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Wait, is Belle really this much is Belle really this much taller than her? Yeah, I'm just reading this in my head because if I have to because if I have to read this all aloud, it would take a lot of time.
couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers? Weird voices? Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Eternal vigil, the Creator's sacred edict!
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
Don't overdo it.
Watch out, you little flames! Too late for that! Rise and shine!
Take this hatred!
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vision. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it. You're slow.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Let me answer this.
Eternal vigil, the Creator's sacred edict!
shadow's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, you once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Did they try to sacrifice her, but instead she's the one that gets to live and they all perished instead?
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell?
Because you're a dumbass.
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this. With their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Ye Shunguang, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Ye Shiyuan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyu Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyu Shifu? What do you think?
So you're Ye Shunguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. But please, believe me. I don't have any solid proof yet, but my brother... he must have his reasons for staying with Sarah. There's no way he betrayed Yunquei Summit. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Ye Shiyuan and Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Ye Shiyuan and Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Guayang leaves together with the other disciples. Guayang is left standing there, hands clasped side together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Even Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety, I understand, I was understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case. She constantly worried that the power of the Queen sword might spiral out of control, worried that I might end up like her sister, Preceptor. But having this day behind, everyone being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger, while I can only wait is just... but that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like Ye Shiyuan I know. Being able to face a situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Shagwan, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, you need... What you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Sorry I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Yee. Chat more with Shagwan. Where is she? Open up. Haven't gone to bed yet, blah blah blah. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's done, pictures. That's it? Huh. This is very short. I've never seen a fan spin this slow. Like falling into the clouds, but under cover night, there are still those who remain awake and fully hide. Just examine upon, they have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. When I bet to meet the creator, one impetuous noise must be truly purified. Just like those traders who once basking divine grace, you know, bless me your work right now. I can't trust you won't go soft and buy you at a crucial moment. Perhaps that's when it comes to your own ending. You trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before making my opinion, but it's my punishment for him. You're ready for myself. Okay, so he wants revenge on Banyu, okay. Cheers, I punish him. Alright, don't tell me you're suckling to this. We're just using jar to get what we want, but it's none of your business. Good. Don't get too hung on your so-called god, puppet. Should give you a coach for your sake. At Journey's End. That's a quest, but I forget from which game. Linger around and conspiracy to participate in the morning. When new day dawns upon Suibian Temple, still unaware of last night uncurrent carrying mysteries and looming threats. Visit Banyan, big ransom, might well get you out. Oi! What happened? You dare slander me? What have I done wrong? It's been used thinking on the mountain setting letter with examined and made master going hard way for the event. Did she run away? Slander, how could you know about the past? I'm going to master oh my god, it's 3 years. Just not pretend was less free in manual. It's sword ascension and a bit of sword at heart. Listen to my own because mounted to seek my pet. Revelation. First sight like this age step and sword heart. You never use it down there is so many of them. Okay. Oh, she's still here. Good. Shotgun stands alone silently, a red ribbon striking as when he first walked in Suibian Temple. Only now she seems weighted down by many unspoken thoughts. Senior!
Morning, Senior Shunguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
You said you liked it.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Shunguang. I'd better keep Shunguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Ye Shiyuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I haven't had the chance to show you around yet.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Casual closes. Oh. Alright, the closes. Better explaining, but a bit shy. Yeah, you can buy these closes for her. They're casual closes, but they are not fit for combat. They just look really weird in combat. I don't have them, but I've seen people who bought the closes and playtested with her. And play with her with the clothes on, and it sucks. It's not fit for combat. Absolutely not. It looks so out of place in combat. Is your voice gone again?
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Shunguang? I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way!
Rare batch of collector's treasures have just arrived. Fewer than a dozen.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies,
come on, over here! Come take a look!
Folk of Ye Shiyuan from Senior Ye of Yunquay Summit bided his time, planning to eradicate the remnants of the Exalted. And at long last, his opportunity arrived. With every ounce of his strength, he unleashed a single devastating
Really?
summit stands tall by Ye Shiyuan's strength alone. Oh, no, no, no! When it comes to the younger generation, no one can forget Ye Shiyuan's mischievous yet brilliant disciples.
Wait, osmanthus cakes? Now we have osmanthus cakes and osmanthus wine. Really, game? Really, developers? You share those mantis cakes with Shagwan.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Ye Shunguang cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Ye Shunguang all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect.
Well, I guess
and understanding its weight.
those questions aren't really that out of place considering the world that they live in.
Making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At a time like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all. Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I
I
express
guess
my
we have to
gratitude.
go save our seniors. Guess they probably never return. You leave, you just return to head back to Suibian Temple. Yeah. Looks like we got new intel. Keyboard, work, please. You know, we keep waiting for that lady over there to return, and she's just there because of the quest. Event quest or event thing, I don't know.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
What's up?
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Ye Shiyuan and Sarah. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Ye Shiyuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay? But come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Son Goku and Bolian head off full spirit. So,
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Suibian Temple, her back straight and steady, the setting sun shining behind her, echoing the tingling feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Falim Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Ye Shiyuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Ye Shiyuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Ye Shunguang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banye I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Not long after, I mean later. Wait. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours. Drink water. I really don't understand people that want to eat outside. I personally completely and utterly hate it. Because you're exposed to the elements, dust, insects, whatnot, pollens, wind. Anyway. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what she prepared. But anyway, I was right about Banyu, about the miasma thing, and that he had to destroy it. Like that was his mission. And well, you know what happened? Things just went all over the place and wrong. And a large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in small stoves. Roasting make fruits and nuts, the nuts in the air as deep edges turn to enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot. A plump char sway buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulous arranged osmanthus cake sounds like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. And then Zhong Li shows up.
Please come this way.
No. Perfect time. Come help me check what you need. No. You've done so much for me. I promise to treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Chuckling widens her eyes and puffs of her cheeks, mocking, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No, if you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait just a little longer? You feel a warm sensation in your palm and something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut with caramel. Shh. Just this one piece. Have a taste. I'll keep a secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like your first time tasting. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced impartial head chef will be ruined. Shagwan looks like she's about to go back to her work. Her mood seemingly lifted by this small gesture. She even started humming a little tune. That sweet chestnut secretly shared becomes a silent little secret of the moment. What do you have to say? Well, when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought it would be just grab some takeout and hang out. Just sit around, eat, chat. Wow, Shagwan really went all out. The table's packed. Shagwan arranged everything so neatly that I'm kinda embarrassed to bring out the ready-made meals I secretly bought. Better say quiet. I'll just wait to feast on Shagwan's cooking tonight. Okay, what do you guys want?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision.
She's gonna run away.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaogong like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
Voice late.
But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Why are you telling me this? I already know this. As the player, I already know this. Is this supposed to be some kind of big reveal? I mean, normally how, if they do it well, it would be 1, a very big reveal, or 2, hints or drops, there were drops of hints here and there, and then the big reveal, or the confirmation reveal confirms it. But neither of that is happening right now. We already know. The game, the story, how's it written so far, completely and blatantly told us, yes, this happened. We know. How do you say this in English? Bad exposition? Bad reveal? I don't know how you say this in English. Basically, it's bad writing. It's bad storytelling. It's like, yeah, so? Am I supposed to be emotional about this? Am I supposed to be, oh no, I never saw that coming? What? If that's what you wanted, you completely failed, writers. You completely and utterly failed at that. Because you completely spelled it out for us already. And by us, I mean people who actually pay attention to the text that is being said.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
Oh my god! Is this true?
Erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Pretty much, yeah. From my perspective as the player, that is. Suffocate is on the time there until Xiaoguang Bright's voice.
There you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Ryan leaves his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
Oh, and talking about it openly like this doesn't breed hatred and chaos?
The simplest way to get
Oh,
it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt.
what about that other guy? Apparently he has some guilt as well.
But why now? Dylan,
I'm talking about that little guy in the blue.
those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Ye Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy,
Wait, hang on there.
No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
As Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth no matter the cost. Oh, so, okay, let me completely destroy this argument right now. This here, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted.
My duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means.
So yeah, blah blah blah, truth, blah blah blah, hidden, whatever. To reach the truth no matter the cost, no matter the means. Okay, miss. So what if to get said truth, you had to massacre everyone? Like every single living being, like everyone. Just to get some random whatever truth. That doesn't matter at all. But the only way that you could know the answer to that said truth was to massacre everyone. What then, Miss Dylan? What then? I just throw your complete bullshit Krampus argument right there. Only because she said that sentence, to reach the truth no matter the cost, no matter the means. Just because of that. No matter the cost, no matter the means. If Krampus follows that rule, then that means Krampus is a complete, organization. You're not wrong, but is your truth the full truth? Hey, Belle! Who wrote this? This is really based on somebody's own personal opinion. Instead of,
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethan. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
But Banya Dylan just said, I need time to sort through all of this. Translation, I need to waste time for the player. I should probably talk to Shagwan about her situation first. She's probably gonna run away. Then we have to go after her. That is my guess at the moment. Touch Shagwan again.
Shagwan?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me.
I think everybody already did.
Planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Shagwan pulls out a note that has just crumbled, crushed in someone's hand, then...
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The
Possible.
power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them.
My brother is an idiot.
Descend in the days to come. My wish will finally come true.
Of being more of an idiot?
I have to pay, Xiaohuang. You will be free.
Free of what? Free of the sword? But then she has to live with the guilt that her brother did whatever he's going to do.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself.
Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way,
You know,
and that
you can't just don't use the sword. Simple as that. Just keep it locked away.
He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Cold moon? Come on now.
Maybe only Ye Shiyuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head.
Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Oh.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follow her lights. The demonstrate quickly filling the small yard, the fire crackers were that went by too fast. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself. Want some candy.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, V-Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we sure adapted fast, Shiyuan.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Okay, let's finish this. I think this might be the last piece. Far off, Yushin's having about quite a while, finds some lots and confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Subtitles are slightly as if listening to whispers carried by wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye's voice. Ye Shiyuan's voice, the corner of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced something. It's always a commotion outside. Where is it now?
Senior Ye, what's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted.
Oh, so they couldn't lure us in with the traps, now they're gonna use this to lure us in.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
See?
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Ye to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out in Suibian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Are you gonna try to use Banyue?
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing.
Oh, great.
The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Explain what happened, blah 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 blah.
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Black screens, what happened?
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility.
The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Yeah, I don't. She's part of Krampus, so I don't. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose all the lies of the living, that's the standard by which I enact judgment, but this time I want to use the words of the dead as gift. To give the truth to the living. Hey, dumbasses, leave the hollow.
Chao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Nah, he died from his injuries.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before you left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Oh, please don't let me fight in memories. I hate that so much. I don't mind if it's short, but I have too much bad experience about fighting in memories being so long. But that's just my personal experience. Hey, the gate is open.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. Already here?
Radar. Okay, let's hear it. I knew you care about the Mystic Safety. Came here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array. Core of the ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. Now that you're here, surely everything will go smoother. Look, looks like this time the miasma desert can finally be put an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it? There's several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead you the way to go. Alright, let's go.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
I wanna do this. Oh, here's where I'm going to get trapped. Okay. Standing in the center. Why would he stand in the center? Bunny's member regarded Bunny's end here. Okay. Strategy. Jerry said by Sifa, take Bolian with you.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
Where you dumbass is still here. Go, go, move. Okay, maybe those two are dead. Doubt it. They didn't say anything about deaths. They said about injured. Or maybe I missed the dead part. That was also possible. Hey, that was purple. Now it's red. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos. The details come rushing out of tidal wave. One's eyes burn with rage, disgrace, and feel pain and spirit with pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking...
So Ara was his sister, okay.
If I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Inside footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protecting a gun in the air behind him, his fist swaying in frenzy of energy, and blow hitting like snow, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It said Banyu cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyu's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance, and there's no way I could have finished reading that in time. Except if I read it in my head.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
Blow it up.
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Grenades, rocket launcher, missiles.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Yeah, probably have to go over there.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu!
Can't I attack the bloody thing? Come on. Game, I hate when they do this. No matter how desperate you shot, no strength ever come from within. In the array, Banyu seems to hear familiar voices call his name. At this point, he's fought to his limits and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of the consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse trudged in vain through this hopeless mire. Give up. Give up your meaning.
Oh, this is going on for a while.
Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go! On my end. Looks like it's up top.
Eh? Oi! Shifu, what are you doing here?
Ye Shiyuan and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this.
Something's gonna go very wrong, isn't there?
All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Turn around! Smash them! Nothing plain. Too late for that! This won't take much. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Don't run.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
The cries of wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusation fills the ear like a tsunami.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others return and step onto the platform. Their voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue.
get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ye Shiyuan and Shunguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banye? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyo's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives.
Remember last stream when I said that the screen was being all fuzzy? It's being fuzzy again, but only in Banyo's side. It's being fuzzy. There's nothing happening Dylan's side. This entire stream so far, one fuzzy that I see happen, and this is right now with him.
Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dalin's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyo's body trembles. Almost too faint trembles. Too faint. Yeah. It silenced the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless ladders uploading, and the weight of them is running and nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash,
Shunguang, Ninja, about what happened all those years ago.
I'm just thinking about the birdie right now.
Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Shagwan gently pats his friendly shoulder. Ningqian is choking up. His voice is a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu.
So where's Sarah and the brother? Are they going to jump in?
The wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ning Chen, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguan Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Ye Shiyuan Shifu left me a message.
Huh? What do you say?
Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Ye Shiyuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
What's the message?
Anyone capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous. You're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Ye Shiyuan Shifu's support.
What was the message?
I'll become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Ye Shiyuan Shifu arrives
Really?
in time,
You're not gonna tell us?
immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyu Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyu Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyu gives in and Ning Fan says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came. And he probably got assassinated on the way back.
Now that we've set him on the right
I wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
It's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
As if sensing something, Daniel suddenly stops and looks towards the shadow nearby. Sarah backs out slightly, slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if we were passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust has settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Well, yet strange figure appears in my eye. It turns out to be that guy, but different. His face filled with shock when he sees.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that note, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pain, that guy glances at Shangwen, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes as he opens them again. You see the look of determination. Dumbass.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice. I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, Do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you.
The guy turns around without looking at Shangguan again, disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah.
How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Ugh. Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
Oh, there's something I want to say about Fairy, but I'll wait till the quest ends.
Concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Yay.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Wait, what? Our Hatfield sensor and fear made a dangerous place. Must prepare before going.
Hello? Rep 2493 at your...
Whatever you seek.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of trickery.
I may be...
Promise. What brings you?
I'll give you a hand.
How do you select characters? I don't know.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit.
You cannot switch agents in trial mode. Why am I forced in trial modes? Get out. I want to use my own team.
I'll give you a hand.
This was my mother's favorite style.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
You're fighting with us. You like it or not. Hey, there's two of us now. What's up? I'm glowing. Do I get an idle animation as well? Okay. Maybe I should have brought Miyabi. I'm more used fighting with her. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting an encrypted rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiaoguang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
You know, we were right on their heels. So where the heck are we?
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return. Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait, don't leave. Please, save me.
Somebody with a big blade.
I want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea. Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is
Well,
the
this
very
soft died, and then we got a new overseer that also died.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait. This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Only took you 10 years to get there.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shiyuan's foolish act of defiance.
The measure of steel? Is that Sarah's voice?
Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't kill her. Let me hear him talk out.
My most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Ye Shiyuan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Can I attack now? Or you still talking? Because I know the dialogue is really, really slow in this game during combat. Okay, get him. Did you get him? No, you didn't.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
You know what's funny is I already fought this guy in Hollow Zero or whatever that mode is called, and I completely can destroy like decimate him. consider my her name, whatever her name is again, Foxy Tail Girl. Seriously, I'm really bad with these names in Zenless Zone. She completely decimated this thing during that first battle. What are you aiming at? I don't know if they have any text to say or not. So I'm just trying to do taking it easy. Because if I switch over to her, they won't just go boom. It also does tell me something how completely underpowered these trial characters are. Like ridiculously underpowered. When fusion attack is parried by agent, it will something, I don't know. I didn't see what it said. Sure, just nuke him. Okay, the animation that left me nuke him.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Shangwan finally wakes up. Shangwan's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. So, is that guy dead? Or did he just disappear? For now. Dylan and Banyu Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in and Shangwan before we start our discussion. Wait, where am I going? Hey, diary. I'm gonna read that. How you feeling?
Xiaoguang,
hurt anywhere? It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After
Yes.
you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
Is he in a
Thought he
coma?
fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Shiyuan. Banyu Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Ye Shiyuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunque Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunque Summit.
Shiyuan, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunque Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah.
She didn't prove anything yet, Belle. You just took her word for it.
Things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Ye Shiyuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Shangguan's eyes softened, replaced by quiet determination. She nods firmly from down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Hello. Dylan. The voice acting disappears here and there's like 10%, 5 to 10% has no English voice acting this version. Oh, even Belle's voice actor disappeared.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
Video store?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning: though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shiyuan controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Bon Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Well, I'll wrap things up for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the creator and the other secrets of the hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Well, you should get some rest too. You need your energy for your next adventure. Oh, goody. And let me guess, we're gonna get one final cutscene when we go to bed. Probably. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles a mission report, she is greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any
Oh, I think I know who she's talking about, who the executioner is. There was a character doing the last banner. The previous banner. Or face.
After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry, I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you?
Is he really part of Krampus now?
From the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with a sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus, and it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Vifi Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banyu, the path towards a new life now lies open and one less shadow stands in the way. The night begins in all silence of Suibian Temple shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room lit with dim yellow light, like a storm-lit firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior. The day we went to Yumcha-Scene, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior said it really suited me. The storyteller at Yumcha-Scene told fascinating tales, We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder.
She looks really sad. Is she dying?
When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Ah, the memory thing is happening to her.
I remember. I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. A tail sprouted from her eyes, hitting the diary with a sharp bat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently yet in vain over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she is desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against the invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Shunguang, whole unscarred, unaffected by the Queen Min's sword. That is chapter or version 2.4 completed. Why? So what are you doing in her room? Another her. Yeah, I do actually know about the other her. Okay, this is version 2.5, the next one, chapter 6. We are not doing that. We're gonna end it here. So the thing I wanted to talk about, one was about fairy, but there was also something else I wanted. Oh, Krampus. Was it Krampus? No, I think it was something else. What am I? I don't remember what it was.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Krampus Compliance Authority. Yeah, he's now part of Krampus as well. Okay. This is the assassin or executor that was in the previous batch. That I think Dylan was talking about. She was the... Is she the current version 2.8 or the previous version 2.7? That she gets involved in the main story. This girl, well, these three to be precise, they come before her in the story. That I do know. Oh yeah, Thingamajig gets a new where is he? Where are you? Where are you? All the way back here. Yeah, Billy gets a new thing, and he becomes an S rank. He is in the current version, together with that executor girl, I think, or she might be the previous version. Her. Either she is in the current version with the new Billy, or she is in the previous version. I know the new Billy is in the current version. Anyway, I'm gonna stretch my legs for a moment. Oh right, now I remember I don't talk. It was about
Just tell me
Fairy.
the target.
Yeah. It was about Fairy and Sarah. If you remember version 1.0, there were a bunch of voices near the end of that version, after completing the main mission, that talked about Fairy, specifically, about that something was activated. Mike. Right, that something was activated, and that was specifically about Fairy being activated or reappearing, something like that. I believe that I don't remember exactly what they said, but these voices, they had no name, or maybe they had some kind of name. I don't remember exactly what happened. And as far as I know, these voices, there are different kinds of voices. They have never appeared in the game so far yet. Well, up until version 2.4 is. I don't know if they appeared in 2.5, 6, 7, or 8 yet. I don't know. But that's one thing. So Fairy's mystery still continues. But these voices sounded like really important in the lore. Okay, and the thing about Sarah. If it is true with that scene that we saw about Sarah's past, about her actually being part of Hand, like a secret unit, and that they basically toss that unit away, like get them killed off, and don't care about it and just hide it, it means that Hand is very corrupt in its core. And remember, Miyabi's squad is supposed to be the top, the best in Hand. So she's sort of working for a corrupt agency, or maybe a specific department in the agency is corrupt, but they made an entire squad disappear just like that, and destroy the records as well. So it seems somewhere very high up in the Hand department. It's not going really well. Corruption everywhere. But now the question, is Sarah dead or is she somewhere else? Because she didn't really die. It looks more like she teleported or disappeared somewhere. Like the creator took her somewhere else. It didn't felt like she died, so... And remember, during this, after she disappeared, who knows what happened to her? Nobody talked about her. Nobody. Not one character mentioned her at all. Nobody spoke about Sarah. So we know nothing. As a player, we know nothing. If she's dead or alive. They talked about her brother. Seriously, her name. But nothing about Sarah. We talked about her brother and the creator, Thingamajig. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. This was version 2.4, and we will do version 2.5 summer this week. And the Genshin stream will also be this week. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Until then, have a good one.